Whoa. Bray, subject Omega. Things are settling down on Omega. Looks like Talon are the new security force on the station. Their leader said something about honoring Kandros' memory. I'd say they were being cute, except they're not shy about backing up the sentiment with firepower. Be careful out there. No, there's at least one Batarian here that doesn't want you dead. Bray. Okay.
Commander?
Commander? Hold up, let me explain something. Okay. I need to figure out what we're doing. I didn't look at this at the start. I can't do much for Omega. I don't know how to get those done. I don't know how to get the Benning thing done. Right, I got lucky. At least somewhat. I don't see anything I can do outside of meet with the diplomats. So, meet with the diplomats it is. Nah, that should be fine for now. Okay.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
That's good.
Conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Erdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep
Now's my time.
urges in
OJ.
Delatras, you may not
See ya.
Probably be back
Rex is
after.
right. And
If
so
you're
wait.
still here. in a minute.
Yeah.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing.
Just
wage
talk.
war. It's all they
Talk.
know because it's all we wanted them to know.
1 second here.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise that Krogan revolted?
Yeah.
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatress here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
No, I'm
Let's
not gonna
go
be violent.
get them.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
I didn't bully you. I made a point. Whatever. We bring Garrus and Liara on this. Not changing anything, I don't think. I do want to see what this new weapon is. Which one was it? The Argus? Has more damage. Might be worth using. The fire rate's a lot lower. I could give it a shot. That sounds fine. Was the Mantis the one I liked? I think it was. I hope so. I think everyone else should be fine. Points. Get your concussive shot, please. Okay. And then Warp ammo, right. That also sounds good. All of that sounds good to me.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride. I suppose I can make room for you too, Garrus.
Ha.
Figured you'd gone soft, sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
I apologize if that was loud.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word.
Hold it
Let's
off.
see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
Rex, what the heck?
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Unnecessary, Rex.
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident,
As would we.
but you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
If anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
The heck is that?
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
As you can see,
I don't remember
this
it.
space contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course, I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention BioLab. Please prepare for yon specimen arrival.
We had our disagreements, but
A cipher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. Easy to read the weakness.
Commander Shepard, it's
Hello.
Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure. And same to you, Dr. Tassoni.
Major,
It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
How did you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tuchanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Erdnot Rex is legend within STG.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
Yes, and he's rather angry about the security arrangements.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medbay couldn't handle it.
Security seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
Okay.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turian support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And, Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
You do that?
Thank you.
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
Good day.
Another incursion? You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Interesting.
Thanks for your time.
Of course.
Not what I
Proceed to the
expected
elevator
from
when you're
him.
ready. I don't like what I'm hearing. What? There was an outbound contract a few months ago from inside the base. And? The first transmission fully encoded with no identity signature.
That's concerning.
That's against protocol.
I know. Someone's been sending a message. I've got a bad feeling about this. Agree with him or not, our orders are clear. Sure,
This is a restricted area. Clear back.
Who gave the order?
our superiors. That's all that matters. But they're getting
Please don't touch that.
Gotcha.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. Who would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together?
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
That's fair.
What a horrible way to live.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
The last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
Fair
Good talking
enough.
to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
Really want to egg him on, eh? Oh wait, I already talked to Kira.
Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
What's happening?
Is that where the Turian
Sensors
females
have
are?
picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
I already know something bad's gonna happen.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Shepard.
Hey,
excellent
Morden.
timing. Good to have you here.
Morden.
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must
Nice.
be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morton.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan.
Damn.
Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures. Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Threat condition 3 has been declared. Live fire is authorized.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Bomb.
Oh crap. Get back!
Are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
I can open it from here.
Thank you.
Cerberus Morton Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments.
Shepard, we're running out of time. We need to get out of here.
Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
Okay. Moving.
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Enemy fire. Come to position. Caltech 4. Direct reinforcements to that location and confirmed.
Oh.
Necessary squad. Incursion at the goal. Securing break 979. Copy. Primary objective eliminating the Krogan. Acknowledge. Engaging big security.
Definitely don't like this gun.
Clear.
I'm sure there will be more. More incoming!
Beyond. Authorized for covert uplift. Their ideal candidate for landing zones.
Don't let him pick cover in the lab!
Obviously, they've never had to fight a dog face to face.
Female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way. Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Not funny.
Right, I remember now.
Attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
Working.
They're under fire!
Let's get in there.
I can't even see past the smoke.
Taking fire.
That's bad.
Shepard, technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret.
Okay.
An STG could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reaper's left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry, next checkpoint.
There we go. That's appreciated.
Shepard, last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
Crap. Do not like this gun at all. Come on.
That did it.
Door won't open.
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
They're capable of anything.
Good work.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
How do I not have one of those?
I want one too.
Go, Commander! I'll cover you!
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades.
Make your attack! Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
Maybe try to flank them instead.
Working on it.
We have to take out those turrets! To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
I didn't fully get that, but that's alright.
Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Darn.
I'm headed up top.
Fine then. I missed. Need to head to the power relay. Don't know how to get there. Ow. Try and stop me.
Take him out! Get him away from the female!
That didn't hit?
Servers outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
I'm working. That didn't hit either.
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
Emergency systems got it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. But this does allow me to change this back. So now I have this new ooh. I don't really want it, but ooh.
Excellent. Can clear us. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Keep up the pressure!
Understood.
Affirmative.
Excellent. Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
Come on. Yeah, I was gonna say, do the thing, please.
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
That's bad. I can't move from that.
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What is that? A new sniper? If it's higher damage, sure. It's not higher damage.
Get your ass up here. I can't fly around.
I don't think this is the way to go.
We're almost
But
back
we'll
up
see.
top.
Okay, it is.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack. Enemy still present. On under fire. Containment shield weakening, Shepard. Appears safe.
Good. We rushed him pretty well.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Shepard, heads up. You've got incoming. Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
Okay, pilot your mech all you
Serious
want.
firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
Cerberus never did play fair.
Take that thing out. Bloody Cyril was around for this.
Rex hasn't exactly mellowed with age, has he?
We did it!
There we go.
Yeah, but watch out. Still got Cerberus troopers left.
Shepard, I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
That's ideal.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Like we can handle it.
Let's get you out of there. There they are. Let them both.
Darn.
Handle myself, Rex.
Women.
I need to know your
Why
insider.
is here? What do you want?
We didn't get any info out of him. That sucks.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
I'm glad it's getting worked on.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started.
Thank you, Morton.
And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Okay. So we've got slight Solarian support with Kirahe. We have Turian support. We have some research data. Some stuff for the Crucible. A lot of Alliance support. Okay. Some Omega stuff. The Leviathan fleet provides a lot of support. It's good. Both are in the war room here. What's over here again?
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
Okay.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
The Solarian Dalitras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The Genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Okay, Rex.
I'll go down there on Sirkesh, just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Ha!
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Arlac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the Genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the Genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Sirkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Women have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this.
I don't.
It may not be Rachni, maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back.
Hey, Shep, I
Oh,
still
wait,
don't
my
have a
bad.
window like Liara does, but it's progress. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA is important, who am I to argue?
What I wanted to do... I wanted to look something up. About the Benning evidence. I see. I have to check something then. But I'll get to that when it comes. Ooh, don't have OBS open there. There we go. Alliance funding, that's always good.
You think the Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been moved wrong.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map. Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox. Commander, I've set up a secure communications with the Turian and Solarian governments and added their combat data to our boards. Hopefully it'll give us some idea of what's going on.
Okay.
Commander?
Anything else? Hi, Shepard. It's been a while. I'm glad to hear you made it off Earth and that Liara's with you. Getting off her old ship was the best thing we could have done. Can't tell you how sick I was of that cabin and of tripping over that drone. I don't even know how it kept finding me in a ship that big. Even after I turned off its tracking, I dug up some interesting information for you. Talk with Glyph to sort the data out. I hope it helps, Shepard. It's getting rough out there. Farron, holding the line. Major Kirihei. Commander, it's a pleasure seeing you again on Sarkash. Even if the circumstances were less than ideal, it seems fate has decided our meetings coincide with galactic threats. So be it. To that end, I wanted to reiterate that STG will be there to help when the need arises, regardless of the political climate. You're there for us in our hour of need. We look forward to returning the favor. Best of luck. Major Kirihei, 3rd Infiltration Regiment Special Tasks Group. From Alliance News Network Information Partners, Thesia. Sorry, scientist Thanaptus has died in custody, allegedly committing suicide after she was arrested for the murder of multiple Asari military officials. Prior to her death, investigators said Thanaptus spoke of voices in her head, which they believed to be indicative of her indoctrination. The voices foretold the ascension of the Asari and told Thanaptus that anyone fighting the Reapers needed to die. Thanaptus worked on a top-secret project for former Spectre Saren Arturius several years ago, where she likely became indoctrinated. She received a pardon from the Asari government in exchange for providing research assistance on Reaper technology. Thanaptus was believed responsible for planting a makeshift explosive device that detonated at a research center, killing 5 visiting Asari military officials along with 4 civilians. The attack seriously wounded a dozen more and caused significant damage to the facility. Investigators say they are not seeking any more suspects in the case. Let's make sure. Other things aren't needed right now.
Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die, and now that's about it. So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too, or the Vorcha?
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Morden back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists. Commander?
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie?
A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year. There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants.
On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
I could have figured that out.
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
Do it. Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps.
This keeps getting better and better.
The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships.
Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about?
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard.
Thank you, Edie. Anything else, actually, before I head?
Morden sent me a nicely crafted message. It seems he recalls our conversations about the Solarian equivalent of transhumans.
If I could, I'd stop you right.
Transhumans have some of their brain's abilities, such as memory, supplemented or entirely replaced by cybernetics. Legal definitions vary from planet to planet. The Solarians embrace the concept. Humans have diverse and contentious opinions.
Do my implants make me a transhuman?
That would be telling.
What?
I'm sorry. That was a joke. You are fully human. Cerberus extensively reconstructed you, but your brain functions are organic.
Don't ever do that again.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello. Want to check some stuff armor-wise. I don't think that'll help. Anything right now? Nope. Not looking to get in trouble. I don't suppose there's anything else that'd be better for me. Doesn't seem like it there. I could boost weapon damage at the expense of health. I'm fine with that. I'm less fine with that one. So level 2 vibrant. I'm fine with that though. Yeah, I kind of like that. Unless I wanted to make... No, I'm not huge on that. I'll stick with that. Oh, did that not? No, that save changes. Good.
I can't imagine anything so traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee, how many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions?
Billions?
Billions? Oh, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes, Morden would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
Hello, Commander.
Commander.
Commander. I was gonna say, I'll take whatever that is.
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
I have no other upgrades I can do, that's fine. Okay, I don't really care too much about
we can
that.
Talk later.
Fine.
Please, enjoy your day.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Okay.
We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Hey, I trust Morden.
Trap. Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species. Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Method to extract functional cure without killing you. Many variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self think. Simulate conversation to promote new ideas. Maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patient.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive subjects.
Okay.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy, lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible, unless he could help.
So the end justifies the means?
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
That's fair.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her?
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base.
Okay.
3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
Interesting. Not what I expected.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression, cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong?
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right, to prove I can.
How is she doing?
No fever currently.
Oh, I already asked that, my
her
bad.
Opinion somewhat different.
Nice talking with you, Morton.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it The day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise.
Okay.
Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
What do you think of Rex?
Fair enough.
He's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka. He's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
Why would the other clans give
Rex... my bad.
Rex is different. He's a mutant.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence. Excuses to earn them honor.
Okay.
How has Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Borgia, offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear.
Okay.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
Okay.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the Genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. It takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up.
Okay. Appreciate the vote of confidence. Now remember who we have in engineer. Right. We have a couple people.
Why are you so interested in my people, Asari?
Protheans are always an enigma, a mystery to solve. I wanted to know what happened to your civilization. Why did such an enlightened race disappear?
Enlightened?
Well, it seemed that way.
And now that I am here,
I wonder what it's like waking up 50,000 years later to a new galaxy.
I believe this cycle cares too much about what other species think. Krogan, Turian, Solarian, all were primitives in my time. What good does their help do now?
We can't win this war on our own.
Then demand their help. Do not indulge their selfish requests. What will saving one Krogan matter?
If only it were that simple.
If they get in your way, destroy them.
Excuse me?
I apologize. The previous occupant of this room left traces of himself. I have absorbed some of them.
Yes, Grunt. He was a strong one. Maybe it's best if I let you recover.
That would be best. Did I mention Solarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. The Mordin Solarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first. His reply was problematic. Then he left. I do not understand that one. This Cerberus. I do not understand why your own kind would oppose you. They will bleed the same as everyone if the Reapers are not stopped. The Rex Krogan offered me a job. He said whenever I tired of the easy life of luxury on the Normandy, he would give me something real to shoot at. Yes. Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Okay.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Oh, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells.
Mm-hmm.
And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
Ugh, I knew it.
Wish I were a wall.
You pretty much are, Kenneth.
Huh.
Commander, thank you.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Nothing to report.
Commander.
I told you Shepard would come visit.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terran?
one colony, save 5. That's the math.
Someone's gonna take you seriously. The Asari Republics vote on stuff like this.
We'd all save every world if we could, but we can't.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it, don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose one colony, save 5. That's the math.
Someone's gonna take you seriously. The Asari...
Lose the peace or lose your spot on this ship, Allers.
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Thanks, Commander. What's your choice, Allers? Like you said, it's just your opinion, right?
I'll pull it.
No, actually, I take back. No. That's actually serious enough that I kind of want to...
Stand down, Yeoman. She's allowed to voice her opinion until I disallow it.
Aye, Commander. But how does she get to say whatever she wants to the whole galaxy and there's no other side?
I'll be clear that the opinion expressed is just my own.
Yeah, free speech.
Okay. It's not great, but okay.
Cerberus stealthily strikes Star System shield. No, glad I read that one out loud. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now,
Let me know when we do.
No, that's fair. It's free speech. She should be allowed to voice her opinion, even if we disagree. See, I don't want full armor sets, though. Like, same problem with that. That might be worth grabbing. That is all from Citra. Oh, it's probably a full armor set, though. Sad. It's just for shields. Not great. That might not be bad. Cerberus armor doesn't help me. Sure. That's the weapons I'm using. The Mantis and... let's level up the Avenger. That's mostly what I'm using anyways.
Wonder what the hell Cerberus was up to on Sarkesh.
I'd love to know too. I don't see James here. I don't believe that's James in the back. Right, we have the dog. There's James, I think.
Sir Kesh certainly offered me a new
Or
experience.
Cortez.
What do you mean?
Normally I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Probably wise.
I would agree.
Just one more diagnostic suite.
Okay. I don't suppose we got any new... Nope. I want to try something. Sir Cash. We have a couple things. I want to head back to the Citadel real quick. Check some basic stuff.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Guess I don't suppose I have his
Tell
thing.
me you have found my son.
Not yet.
Hello, ma'am. What can I do for you?
This isn't where I wanted. See, the problem is I don't know what I'm dealing with here. I might need to double check some stuff.
Welcome, Commander Shep. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Try checking here.
I have plans to return to our room. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Not as helpful.
Please visit any of our Elkos Combine. Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Yay, we'll get some fish. Why not?
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
Power damage.
At Kanala Exports,
Ooh.
we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Honestly, that might be good armor for me right now.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
I might get the Blood Dragon armor and use it.
We believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart. Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
But that's good power damage and recharge speed.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security
I get
and
it.
peace of mind.
We appreciate your visit for any and all personal needs.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need.
Give me a second. I'll double check the thing. Pending evidence. I'm confused. Okay, I don't fully understand that. But it's all right. Has to be. I know it has to be done before that mission, but that's fine. We have a couple of things to check.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Yeah, I'll probably try the Blood Dragon armor. I am glad we came back to buy it, though. And I looked at the stats. If I don't find it, it's not the end of the world. I don't see it, so I must not have done the mission yet. Okay, that's alright.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Oh, my bad. We head up to my quarters. And we can look at all the fish. Ideally, they don't die while I'm gone, like the prior thing, like get advertised, but we'll see. So right now, power damage is decent. And weapon damage is decent with this. But with the armor set with Blood Dragon, I get a lot more power damage. I lose some weapon damage, though. I don't think it's bad, though. Maybe I'll give it at least a shot. See how I feel about it in a mission.
Commander?
And if I don't like it, I don't have to use it. As simple as that. It got me an achievement at the very least, so it wasn't a complete waste. But it might be better to run my customized armor that I do. No, I should head for the missing scouts. Make sure there's nothing on one of these planets. The Tuku. Let us bring... the RN Edie. Could do that for more damage. In fact, I'm fine with that. Increase damage. Yeah, get your damage up. We'll also lower the weight a little bit using that. We'll do the same thing. There we go. I might even be able to wield another weapon if I wanted, but I like my high power usage right now. We'll bump up throw. Okay. No, don't have the level, my bad. Get decoy up and off the ground here. Warp and stasis.
Have we learned anything, Shepard?
Our backup is waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct. They are an accomplished unit, made famous for their decisive action liberating a colony from Batarian pirates.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
There are many reasons that communication with the scouts could be disrupted.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
Still, it's troubling there are rumors at all. It's been years since you released the last Rachni Queen on the condition she'd disappear forever. Her race was all but extinct. She would not risk annihilation by starting a war.
Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2.
Hey, Grunt.
See anything? Let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Plan Erdnot. I was an equal, and being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. A chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
A nest might be fortunate. We could end this here.
Arlac Company, move out!
Again, I don't think they'd
Grab
be a
what you need,
problem.
Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good. Take what you need and move out.
Parts, pistol. We'll continue without it. Recharge is slower, but I'll have harder hits with that.
Grunt has done well for himself. Tank-bred genetics combined with experience.
A new shotgun, huh? Wouldn't be the end to use something like that. Oh, that new pistol though is too heavy. Unfortunate.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you. You ready to go?
What did you do after the collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tachanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlac means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tachanka son. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
Did Warlord Okir imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okir ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
They might not need to die.
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
All right, let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
Oh. That's a brutal fall.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Something up ahead.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah. If he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
Stay close, it's easy to get separated.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Did anyone see that?
Not sure what that was, but definitely saw it.
Some kind of pod ahead.
Yeah, what is that?
You don't have an answer for me?
Shepard, careful where you step. Reaper technology.
Maybe.
Ow. Blue goo.
We got company.
Light him up, Shepard.
Oh.
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that Rachni?
Good eye.
Hello there.
Hello there. Ow! Holy crap!
Unless you didn't want me to.
No, I moved you to this chat for a reason.
I wasn't paying attention to the chat. I was just making a joke.
Oh, you're now in the right area. Earlier we were not.
Indeed.
You want me to screen share?
No.
But I just got new armor.
It's the Rachni, or what's left. Another
I'm
species twisted by the
doing
Reapers.
other things.
Grunt. Rachni presence.
Now, James, you can't jerk off while I'm streaming.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
No, okay.
The
I'm
nest
gonna
has to
game.
be here. The significant amount
Yeah,
of
James.
I'm gonna play one of the. Well, I'm gonna play this. What?
You can't play those types of games when I'm streaming either.
I don't play those kinds of games.
Yeah, sure.
No question, Reapers have been here.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
Hope it wasn't loud. Take that down to.
Powers or weapon damage, or weapon damage or power damage, Jay?
Somehow.
Power.
Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking.
Is that? It was some kind of lock.
That's why I have a new armor equipped.
Anyone injured?
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Came in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah.
Didn't hit it, that sucks.
Just finished yet another Jurassic Park movie.
Congrats.
Shepard.
It
I know what
was,
happened to the scouts.
as I would say,
What did you find?
They got hit hard.
One sec.
great.
The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Okay, now say what you wanted.
I don't know, I was just saying it was great.
Duh. Which one's been your favorite movie?
Of all 6 of them so far, I like.
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Erebba on the Citadel.
You'd say which?
I didn't yet.
Should say which.
Thinking about it.
another hall, Shepard.
Expect trouble.
Shoot. Ow, I'm being shot.
I'm just completely blanking on the plot, because all of them.
Why am I taking so much damage? Probably the swarmers, actually.
It's finished.
Keep the pressure up.
So, blanking on the plot still.
Stay low. Don't let it get
Yeah, I'm
beat
still
on
thinking
you.
about it though.
It's fine, I believe you'll get it eventually. Dang, Liara, let me get you up. That's a neat looking tunnel. Do you like neat looking tunnels, Jay?
Suppose so.
Let me know when you have an answer.
Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 6.
We must be getting close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
I'd have to say 3 or 6. I know you didn't like 6. That's my answer.
Remind me which one's 6?
The most recent. Dominion. You hated it.
Hate's a strong word, but it wasn't my favorite.
Look out!
My favorite's probably the first, but you know, that's kind of a cop-out answer, I feel.
The Rachni favor highly toxic environments for breeding, but this atmosphere is breathable.
And as much as I dislike the dinosaur modification plot, I do actually like the first of the new movies.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just kind of disapprove of the dissertation of nobody's interested in basic dinosaurs anymore. And it's like, motherfucker, why didn't you think I came to the movie?
And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
You know?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
I get it, but I don't take those movies seriously in the slightest.
I mean, that's fair.
They're just stupid movies, and they're fun for me.
No, if you enjoy them, that's all that matters. Working on it. Being harassed.
There's the power node.
Come on!
Dang, this thing doesn't do anything to barriers. It sucks that the Rachni are being modified.
That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
More eggs.
Take it slow.
Oh, never mind. There we go. I do believe money is important to gather. Don't you, Jay?
Sometimes.
What is that?
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it! Damn it!
We need to find the power node.
Sounds like they're gonna swarm us first. I don't suppose. No, it does not seem like we could crawl through that hole. Oh, the power node.
Heavy resistance.
This is it, people!
Gunfire! I don't know where the little things are.
There must be more power nodes on the other side. Shepard, over here.
Probably should have brought Garrus. That's a lot of firepower. Woo! Ooh! Pull back. I'm potentially gonna die here. I did not die here. You know, it takes a little bit more firepower to kill me. Shit. Pull back. Cover. Woo! Move forward a little bit too fast, but that's alright. I don't have the range to take them on like that. Huh. That wasn't necessarily what I meant to do, but I got him off my back, so I won't complain about results. I've leveled up again.
Backing off. Whatever spooked them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
James! I know I've asked you this, but what's your favorite sci-fi game?
You're really relying on me to remember what I said before.
Got it.
Has ceased.
What are you?
Oh, dude.
We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I guess it can't be a game I haven't played yet, huh?
I let you go back in November.
I mean, potentially.
Not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
Just trying to think of a sci-fi game that I've played.
We kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
We understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle.
Sci-fi
We are
game.
free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Release us. We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us.
She's badly wounded. She needs time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, our company dies. Is that clear?
Listen up. Arlac Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way.
They're not gonna like that.
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose.
Plus, that'd be letting a whole species die.
Now
Unfortunate. Might cause problems.
Something's down that path.
I'm reassembling.
Get out of here, Shepard.
Is he not coming with? That sucks.
My turn.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Oh, no, he's still alive. He's not looking too well, but still alive.
Anybody got something to eat?
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
Yep.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen.
Door open.
Again, it's your ass on the line.
Pizza.
Understood.
Pizza.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Morton. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little piejack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morton.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
What all did we get? Did we get... We have a lot of codex updates that I am not reading. James, you know how much longer I would have spent on this game if I've been reading every document?
Probably a while.
A lot. A whole hell of a lot. I got some Krogan support. Grunt. Very glad we got Grunt. Alien support. We have the Rachni workers.
Oh, I never bought that DLC.
What DLC did you not buy?
It's a DLC pack for a little to the left.
For I don't know what you're talking about.
Game about organizing things.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some pizza and water. You're right. Soon it'll be on Disney Plus. Jay. What's up, home slice?
This guy and such. You get it.
I need to kill you now for that answer.
Shepard.
I mean,
so I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not
don't
quite.
recommend it.
There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close.
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you've already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
James.
Yes.
You want to fight?
No.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
Need something, Shepard?
What if I want to?
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Morden.
Oh,
He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
You hear we had to evac another colony? Losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet. You know, my lab studied the Rachni. Long-distance communication with no time lag, the ability to control workers, and at close range, the Queen can even speak through dead or dying members of other species.
Glad they're on our side.
If we can develop instant long-range communication without quantum entanglement, maybe when this war is over. Commander?
No, that would... Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
What can you tell me about the Shroud?
Climate regulator. Counteracts radiation damage to Tuchanka's atmosphere from nuclear war. Particles emitted from main tower form layer that mitigates ultraviolet bombardment, prevents atmospheric escape of necessary elements.
And your people put it up?
Yes, when uplift process began. Demonstration of goodwill to Krogan, stabilize climate, impress population. Combined with technological gifts, easy to gain Krogan support against Rachni.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
We'll be here if you need. Continuing to study Shroud in meantime.
James.
What?
What if I told you that you would not believe your eyes if you did not believe your eyes?
I guess so.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
Oh.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail, I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
I need to go grab my water. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
I'm back. Hey Jay, you want to go to work for me tomorrow?
No.
I think of the people I care about. That helps keep me going.
Why not?
Among them.
I have to go to work for me tomorrow.
I feel better already.
Trade?
Thank you for coming by, Shepard.
No.
Why don't we talk later?
But you'd love my job.
No.
You like talking to
I've
people.
never seen Krogan move with such purpose. It's a little terrifying.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
But you're a social butterfly.
You know me.
Wasn't the first time we've faced Ragni.
Mm-hmm.
Really? You've seen them before?
A few years back, on Noveria, Saren and his minions were trying to extract information from the Ragni Queen.
You saw the Queen?
Hell, we spoke to her.
You spoke? I can't imagine that. The things you've done, sir, they're amazing.
Well, it didn't seem that way at the time. Mostly, you're just clawing your way out of one mess and into another, hoping your ass comes along for the ride. Just one word, Shepard. Grunt. There'll be a lot more dead Reapers now.
That is an
Time to
accurate
beat giant
statement.
spiders again, huh, Shepard? Let's hope this finally pays off. Most people have never even seen a Ragni. The Normandy, we're a regular safari tour. If I never see another spider again, I'll die a contented Turian. Unless they have spiders in the afterlife. Damn. Another time, maybe.
So, what's cooking in Jamestown?
Stop beating yourself up. Crazy of me to ask you to join the Normandy back then.
But I let you
Nothing
down.
at the moment.
I let Shepard down. I let everyone listed on that memorial wall down. You had the courage to support Shepard. Joker did. Garrison Tally did.
But Caden didn't. Liara didn't. Were they cowards? I think not. Greg, you're one of the bravest and most loyal men I know. You were meant to be here, right now. We have a war to win. So clear your head and focus.
Okay, you win. It will not be mentioned again.
Commander.
Hello, Commander.
How do you feel about Black Ops 7? I think it's 7.
It is 7.
How do you feel about Black Ops 7?
I don't care about it.
What?
Commander, I understand you faced Ragni on your mission.
You don't
You know
care?
about them? In our
You know what? That one person that's really excited about the campaign and the story progression, good for them.
before I was born, but every Prothean had heard the stories.
I haven't played 6, so.
The Ragni spent their
Or
lives
4.
singing thoughts to each other. But our scientists
Or
were
really
more
Cold
interested
War.
in their biology. The Ragni were well suited to harsh conditions.
I
So
like
they
1 and
bred
2.
for violence, selecting the most cunning and warlike of
Good,
the
I
queens.
suppose.
Then we unleashed them upon our enemies. For a time, it worked. Until they
I
became too cunning and warlike and turned on us. We put them
Well,
down
you
before
know,
they could develop
that
any
surprises me considering how much you like shooting games and war-focused games.
experiment evolved into this cycle's nemesis. There was no such thing as trusting the Ragni in our cycle. They were animals. But if they will fight the Reapers now, so be it. Rachni proved the universe favors the strong. Our cycle tried to exterminate them, then yours, and they still survived. I would prefer to be alone.
You know what song's stuck in my head?
Ever think about when we were abducted?
What?
No.
Grandma's gonna sue the pants off of Santa.
Those FBA couplings you got last
I
year
see.
are still holding up. Thanks again, Commander.
Power grid is in the green.
You got no witty comment about it?
Rachni, that must get your mouth watering.
Can't do a story that's as classified as it gets.
I suppose it would cause a panic, but wouldn't the news drive up recruiting?
It might also piss off a Krogan with diplomatic immunity. No thanks. Commander. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Bit of muzzle wear on this one.
You got nothing to say about the Rachni? Okay. What about you?
I hear we're headed to Tachanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying.
Fine, I'll bring you on the Tachanka mission. So I actually did like the weapon. What was the new thing I got? Was it new legs? No, it's new shoulder pads. Which help with melee damage and not really what I want. I think I like the armor.
Commander.
Now I should probably see what Edie and Joker have to say. And we have a couple. We have a lot. Oh wait, that's Codex. We have priority to Chunka. We have a Tachanka mission. We have some Cerberus attacks. I need to head back to the Citadel at some point.
Don't worry, Edie. Once the Krogan are gone, we'll get rid of the smell.
While this body has all factory sensors, I do not have positive or negative associations with any specific scent.
Oh. Well, lucky you. How's Grunt? Our little tank baby's all grown up.
Tell him I say hi.
Apparently he'll be on his feet and killing again in no time.
Well, you learn from the best, Commander. Every time he incinerates someone with a shotgun and does that little laugh, he'll think of you. Edie says it was Rachni down there?
Yeah,
I thought they were on our side after you saved the Queen on Novaria.
it wasn't her fault. She got captured. She's with us now.
Until the next time the Reapers sing a sour yellow note of whatever. Commander?
Shepard, I had a question about human behavior.
Why is it you never have questions about Asari behavior or Turian behavior?
I tried asking Liara questions about the Asari bonding process. She said I do not guard the secrets of the Normandy's crew carefully enough for her to entrust me with such private information. The Asari word she used translates as blabbermouth. I think she has become a more private person since becoming the Shadow Broker.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Hello, Shepard.
I forgot to check with Eve.
Alright, I must go for now.
For now, are you returning?
I don't know, but it might be mini golf time.
Well, if so, enjoy your mini golf.
I'm trying to enjoy your Mass Effect?
I am playing Mass Effect, indeed.
Nailed it. I'm just so smart.
Yeah. We'll go with that.
I may have a schedule for these things, but I can't remember.
Doctor,
I'd like to hear the song.
Again?
So enjoy
Try to
that.
calculate amino acid decay rates.
You said you would once the tests were
I'll
done.
talk to you again later.
Geo.
Better to cut you a thresh a maw with shotgun blasting, roaring raw than to play ambassadorial games with the blood of Shiagar in her veins. Off to fights historians can't, with diplomats instead of a crant, but she'll be true to Tuchanka's dream and live and die a Krogan queen. For she is the Krogan queen, hurrah, hurrah for the Krogan queen, and it is a glorious thing to be the Krogan queen. Still prefer patter songs.
Of course. I really had to twist your arm.
Okay. Got anything to say?
Something else, Commander?
Nope.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
Nice talking with you, Mort.
We'll be here, if you're continuing to study Shroud in meantime.
May want to refuel. We have two Cerberus presents right here, all in the Krogan DMZ. All of them are on Tuchanka. Where is Benning? Where the heck is Benning? Hold up. Is it there? I'm not seeing it here. Cerberus abductions. Okay. I see. We deal with that first. That's important. Arcturus system. Or whatever station.
Signal confirmed.
Might as well collect some fuel. Well, we can bring James and I think James and Edie are the best for this. Maybe this can be modified to be better. We'll allow it to pierce. The Claymore. Now that has some damage. Let's bump it up a little bit more. There we go. Now that thing does damage. She's using the weapons I want her to use. Okay. Ooh, double throw? With recharge, that might work well if I hit somebody with a combo there. Yeah, that allows me to keep throwing attacks. I like the idea.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggests that the people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Fielding an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street. Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Roger that.
Civilians. Wow. Gosh darn. Oh my fuck. Well, I got shot down for running out into the open.
Diversion is working, Commander. Civilians are on the move.
Hopefully that deals with them. I can't see past all the everything they have out. I missed.
Upper streets are clear. Hold on, Commander.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Okay.
You can intercept them there.
double time it.
Nice try.
There's nowhere to go. Look, reinforcements are here.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus ships are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him.
Oh.
We hold here.
There's nowhere to go.
If you can read this, stay away from the text in. That place is crawling with Cerberus, Ellie. Well, they aren't moving through here very effectively. I was gonna say you're all running towards the grenade. Missed.
I think we can make it out of here.
It's close. I'm trying to move to cover. They're not gonna make it very far. I'm wondering if it may be more effective just to have a heavy pistol. Ooh. I found the wrong side. Ooh.
You're clear. Go.
Oh yeah, another bot.
We're gonna make it.
No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Oh, that's fine and all, but I want to make sure I grab stuff. We could use the money. Stuff like the capacitor helmet might also help. Not seeing anything. That's just ammo and grenades. I need to use the grenades more. I haven't leveled them up though. I don't use grenades nearly enough. That was the PDA. I think that's everything.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Okay. More alliance funding.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of our civilians. Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Okay, I'll make sure to pay him a visit.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan. Commander?
Shepard, you are staring.
Okay. I don't believe I was, but okay.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you. Here to Sony. Shepard, I've been working on something I'd like to show you. Can we meet in your quarters when we have a moment? Sure.
Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
Well, now that I know your weakness, we may have to try a game.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun we're having.
Why do I feel like that's a pass?
Commander?
Like she's making a pass at me. First of all, new armor, want to see. Feed the fish. Oh, we can invite Liara as well, but hold up. Oh, I could do the Inferno armor as well. That'd be good power recharge. Maybe I do that instead, but that provides me a little more defense. I could give the Inferno armor an attempt. Well, they have a new visor. It looks goofy, but I could do that for some shield boost. The shield boost has been helpful. Looks a little less goofy. But that one shows my face as well. Could give it a shot. I don't feel like I need my power that much, because otherwise I feel like I'd be spamming it. I feel like switching to a pistol would just help me out. Give me a sec here. Okay. We'll stick with the Blood Dragon armor for now.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
What is that?
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
Yeah, honestly.
Put down the truth. Good, bad, don't leave anything out. Let history be the judge.
I'll give them the facts. Let me just delete all these breathless passages on your heroics.
You writing anything I can't live up to?
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You had more important things.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
Thank you. How is my reputation? Where can I see that? No, not there. I guess it's in here. Small amount of renegade, that's fine.
Commander?
Let me go down. Just you now?
Commander.
Guess they wouldn't really have anything new to say.
Would require strengthening exercises. Get muscles to support weaker bone structure.
Right. Yeah, I can do that.
Alloy of Edie's body not flexible like organic tissue could cause unintentional damage. Recommend pillows, cushions, possibly gel packs.
Okay, that's a little weirder, but yeah, all right, cushions.
Positioning critical to success. Can forward Edie charts, videos with relevant data.
No, Edie's pretty busy with, stuff. Let's just send that to me. You're not gonna tell anyone about this, right? Like Shepard? Shepard doesn't really need to know.
Guarantee Shepard won't learn about it from me.
He's standing right there, isn't he?
I wish I wasn't.
That's funny.
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all.
Just a quick. I still don't understand why they put a tank-grown freak in charge of a whole company. And I don't understand why they gave me wanting pie checks for soldiers. I have more years on the battlefield than you have kills. Runt. Trying to mate with Solarian females doesn't count as fighting. No one talks to. Someone up him up, we move and then... Okay.
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to. Theoretical particle physics based on specialized base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty. And Javik is his usual forthcoming self. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us.
Okay. Just the salute, that's all? Nothing new to say? Gotcha. Oh, he's not in here right now. Okay.
Not right now.
Gotcha. I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking as an engineer for some reason. Thought Javik was there.
It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey. Your Liara Asari asks many questions. You'd think she'd never seen a Prothean before. Commander.
None of us have seen a Prothean before.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me. Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? Edie agrees with me.
But unlike Edie, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over Edie's body when he does that. When Edie controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
I kind of agree with Donnelly.
The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my...
The Normandy is a ship. Edie is a collection of processing hardware contained in that ship. Those are two separate things.
Doesn't the existence of the Reapers contradict that?
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Okay.
I'll look for one next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander. Need anything, Commander?
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware?
I think I've already read this.
That kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn.
You never expressed any skepticism.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my call.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time, I saw her advantages. Even.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Okay. Thermal pipe. I'll be heading that way anyways because I think that's the mission I needed.
All war reporters look so, feminine? I mean, you're made up so well.
We actually have a research department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently, girly is good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail. Commander.
Commander. We're just gonna head and fly. Anything for me? Nope. I don't know if I found what I was looking for, but if not, I can buy it, I think. I don't know where to buy this other thing, but...
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
Okay. What was that? I did end up missing it. Okay, that's alright. You want the Black Widow.
Yes, his squad. Have you found my son?
I found your son's body in the slums on Benning. He sacrificed himself to save his squad.
I see. Their guilt made them avoid me. They should feel honored by his sacrifice. I know that I do. Thank you, my friend. Using Hades Gamma as a staging
Okay. Where do I buy this new thing? Oh, right, there's another thing I need to do. I have no clue where these are. Well, it's not here.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranty.
Oh, there it is. That was easy.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
I might figure out what pistol I want, though.
Please visit any.
But I'm holding off for that sniper.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
I'll get pistol mods, but that's about it.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Personal needs.
After all, it's not like I'm the reason for breaking up the party.
Sorry intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces.
Hey, I remember you. Shepard, right? Heard you're fighting the Reapers.
I am.
Matriarch Athena, you were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here?
With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here.
I don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara.
Yeah. Matriarch Benazia was her mother.
Not gonna finish that? Okay, fine.
You mean you were her other mother, right?
No, I didn't pop her out. Hell, she's never even met me.
Sorry. If you were human, you'd both be called the mother, regardless of which one gave birth.
Well, I'm not human, am I? Anthropocentric bag of dicks.
Oops.
Liara would love to meet you.
Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Benazia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a boyfriend who used to work for Cerberus.
I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers.
And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara.
And I wasn't her boyfriend anyways.
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway, you combine her work with Benazia and... well, the matriarchs might have ordered a hit if I hadn't agreed to keep an eye on her.
I bet she'd like to meet you.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
I considered the renegade option there.
Bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
You know?
I'm a very good information broker.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
Just making sure you knew.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate it.
Can't talk to her again. Oh!
We've got to keep changing data.
Make sure I didn't miss anything else.
Excuse me, Shepard. I'm looking through files and videos of human behavior. I have 1.24 million windows open, but your request is important to me. Please hold.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Okay.
Marked down with our special wartime discount.
I'd take that.
Best in the business. Come to Casa.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
Let's get these, why not?
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting propositioned with increasing frequency.
Purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
There we go.
Blue rolls of helium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No, no, no.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tuchanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Krant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go.
Okay.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
That looks like a strong.
Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra.
I see. I could work with that. Honestly, that doesn't sound bad.
Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. Good hunting.
You don't have the rest of what I need, but that's alright.
Welcome to Cippertine Armory.
Ooh.
All Citratine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details. We appreciate your visit. Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
You're making money off this war.
Don't suppose there's anything here. No.
Damn it, Blasto! I told you to bring in those Forja alive for questioning. This one has fallen to Reaper forces.
Nothing up there either. Okay. I know there's a couple more Citadel things, but it might be too late anyways for me to do them. but we'll see.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Make sure there's nothing left
Now
at the
arriving
hospital.
at Huerta Memorial
No,
Hospital.
it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better variant of Meditel that allows for an even higher absorption rate among aquatic species.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
I wish the best.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
I need more money.
We're at this little farm. We killed a few animals around.
Tell Matriarch Athena that our hunters said she'd have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore leave. No, they were very easy to scale. The humans made some amazing
I don't think there's anything left here.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
You can replace my leg, right?
Yes. The clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic. I highly recommend talking to your resident psychiatrist before the operation.
Okay.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Head to Purgatory.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Refugees. Damn, it's not like they had much left to start with. Lost their homes, their loved ones.
Nothing here for him.
Everyone have a drink? Yeah? Raise a glass, boys.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart.
What are you doing here?
Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Bloodpack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty. To do the things your Eclipse Mechs and Vorcha legions. Well worth the little song and dance I had you.
How's the rebuilding going on Omega?
People understand the first order of business is shoring up defenses. No one wants another invasion. So they're enduring valiantly, not that they have a choice. Once again, I am Omega.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Sure, I'll go have a drink. I don't know whose drink that was, but
Thanks for the drink. When we get back to Earth, I'm buying.
The banner of the first regiment.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
I don't suppose.
Now arriving
I can find anything else needed.
Emergency civilian housing.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this.
Glad I came here.
He'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert. You give me strength. Thank you. I just need a few moments to myself.
Do what you need to.
Can I ask, where were you when the Reapers...
You shut up.
I'm sorry?
I don't want to hear it. The humans think you had it rough. You know what happened on Karshan?
My apologies. I thought, since your homeworld...
Stop. Just stop. Thank you, human.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Not great for me.
Defending the hegemony.
That heavy barrel might be worth grabbing.
Cast restrictions when making a purchase. Thank you for your patronage. Occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps in the Citadel docking bays. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of town. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Oh, we're not gonna let that happen.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Ari.
That's good.
Hey again.
You're just standing there? Okay.
Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station, capital of the Systems Alliance, has succumbed to Reaper forces.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Anyone else have anything for me?
I'm sorry, honey. I didn't want to worry. Chances are, I'll never really need to
Unread messages. Shepard, after you left the refugee memorial, I met an old friend who was helping out colonists with logistics. She and her buddies are ex-Alliance pilots, damn good ones, who left the service to build a life on the frontier. They're homeless now. And when I told them about the forces being collected, they were eager to join. I've attached the contact information to forward to Hackett. Hopefully they can help. Thanks again for helping me through this. I'm feeling good. I think maybe I'll hit Purgatory next trip to the Citadel. Want to join me for some drinks? Sure. Let me see if I can head there now.
You're cleared to dock, Norm.
I'll handle it.
Ah, shoot.
Yes, Commander.
Not what I wanted. So we got some pilots then. That's good.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Everyone have a drink? Yeah?
Wait, is this just... Well, secretly it's
Okay. Well then, off to Tachanka. Unless there's something else I'm missing. No. Looks like that's it. Though, ideally, I should use the bathroom. Because otherwise, I'm gonna have to get up mid-scene. I'll pause the recording. We are ready to go. Now, we gotta bring back Turians. So we're gonna bring Garrus. I feel like I bring back Liara for this. And I want to try... Dang, that's heavy. We reduced the weight of the weapon for one. How much is this? That weighs nothing in comparison. Maybe I don't use that. Maybe I use... I want something with decent damage. I give this a shot. Oh, but then I can't use abilities as often. We'll see how this feels. There, use this. We'll give it some damage. There we go.
This crash site's a nightmare. Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus.
Yes, sir.
I might actually switch my armor to make it worth it.
Let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon. Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
Understood.
Sounds bad. Let's move.
Looks worse than I feared.
Now slows my power regen. Ooh, I might try the other armor set.
The secret Turian mission on Tachanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
Nothing has come up through any of my networks.
Shh, you see them?
Quick, we don't want them to call for backup.
Ah! That was a mistake.
Escape pod. Our first casualties.
Looks like they survived the crash, but then a harvester took them out.
I'm fine for now.
And then pulled out to be eaten by a... Shepard, I hear gunfire.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
This is by far not my favorite gun.
Harvester! Incoming harvester!
That harvester is going to destroy the Turian escape pod.
Can't really do much about it unless I keep hitting it.
Thank you. Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site. There's another pod ahead.
The delay between the shots exploding is what I don't care for.
Excellent work.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the Victus blood.
Children shouldn't be burdened with the successes of their parents any more than their failings.
Yeah, we're gonna change that. First and foremost, get that off. I think I just go to the Predator for now. $157 versus 130. That's doable. Yeah, the ammo capacity is just not my thing, plus the delay before damage. That didn't work. Oh, my bad.
This way.
Okay. I'd like a harder hitting pistol. But not one that takes so long to fire.
Shepard here. What's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
Arctic, how's our velocity?
Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Core marshal are hanging.
How's Victus going to live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
Coming!
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
There's the harvester. It's retreating.
Let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
Okay.
Turians are playing with political dynamite here. Maybe they should inform the Krogan.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things. All right, let's move!
Not one more soldier dies here today.
For Paladin!
Ooh. Get the revive off. Ooh. Ow. Oof. Let's revive. There we go. down.
Area secure.
Okay.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up.
Stand down, soldier.
These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Owning your mistake takes guts. But you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it. And so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
That is the best way to put it.
I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
I might switch back to the assault rifle.
That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
That much is accurate.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? Doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And?
And that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
You're not gonna give me any further info?
I'm grateful for all you've done, Commander. The situation with the Krogan is already complicated enough.
Not as complicated as waking up one day and being told you're the new Primarch.
Yes, thank you. I'm beginning to understand why leaders so often seem lonely. Worst-case scenarios aren't just theories. They're what you'll be dealing with 5 minutes from now.
That's why it helps to have allies.
Yes, you're right, of course. Is there something I can help you with?
No.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
What was that all about with the Primarch? Tyrion's up to something?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh. All right.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get...
Anytime.
Okay.
We could be on the front lines. Why have they got us guarding the door anyway? He's gonna break regs right now.
War makes people stupid. Besides, you're talking...
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Right, I have his thing.
Commander, whatever you did on Tachanka has the Turians sending a lot of messages.
What are they saying?
Sorry, it's encrypted. Cracking it would take at least a week, and it would be wrong.
Okay. Wrong thing. Feed. Wrong thing. Could wear that. Let's stick with what I have. I got, what, a new chest piece? Be a lot of weapon damage. I'll stick with what I have for now. Let's go back to the assault rifle. Got you your thing.
Not sure what to think about that little mech dog roaming the ship.
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
What purpose does she serve?
I guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how long I've been with you.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our ezo capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and I'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Need anything, Commander?
Nope.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
I'm glad you said that. Improve our war effort. Let's deal with the bomb. Bring Garrus and Edie this time, I think. first of all. Yeah, no, that's fine. Right, I didn't like that one because it was burst fire. One's also burst. That'll do. Feel like that's better. Make it hurt when it lands, too.
Normandy Shuttle, this is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now, we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant. Let's move it, people!
Get behind something!
Keep your heads down!
Okay. Working on it. I missed. I thought he was continuing through the smoke. Crap. Fine. I'm trying to move forward, but we're dealing with a lot here.
Shepard, we need to keep moving.
I'm working.
I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism. Those shields are damn effective!
Thank you.
We defeat the
Okay.
Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
While morally questionable, the strategy is sound.
I agree with Edie.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant.
They ducked that.
Copy that.
Okay.
I don't like the sound of that.
Well, one of them made it away.
Cerberus is retreating. It's a better vantage point up that ramp hill.
Agreed! Let's go!
Letting as few get away as possible here. Wow, doesn't seem like any got away on that one.
There it is. Amazing no one detected him. Even in all this.
He must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
It must have been strategically placed for maximum yield. I advise haste, Commander.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
Cerberus will be back with everything they've got.
I agree, Garrus. This is a high-value target. Cerberus will submit any reserves it has.
Cool. Make sure the engineer isn't up.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
The original safeguards are no match for current technology.
We need to hurry.
I'm at the control panel, Commander. Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Ooh. They have a sniper.
Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus. Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Clear! Right away.
Both of them hold up two positions here.
Cerberus reinforcements.
I don't know how to... How do I get her on this side? There we go. Make sure they can't push past that.
Here they come.
Need more time.
They're not letting up.
Watch for more shuttles.
As long as they hold those, we should be good. Moving to the other side. Shit. he's taking fire. There shouldn't be anybody on him.
He's taking fire! Protect
Who the heck's giving him fire? Nobody should be able to. As long as they're holding their positions. He shouldn't be. I don't understand how.
Commander, firewall's down. I'm in. Spirits. Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate. Disarm it. No time. I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now. Cover me. Victory. At any cost.
Shoot. I don't think he's surviving that one. That might have strained our relationship.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside.
Okay.
Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. You get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice him more as expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Good work on Tachanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb.
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Heck it out.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The Genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey! We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tachanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today, making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander, but I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Good, that works.
The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander. My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Again, Commander, thank you for ensuring my son died with honor. It's all a Turian father can hope for. But this is war. The time for mourning is later. Is there something you need?
Despite everything, Primarch, I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Commander. And I know I'm not the first to lose their son to this war. Needless to say, I'm committed to stopping the Reapers.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
That was literally years
I've got
ago.
Reapers
Can't
on
be
my
helped.
planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Now, is there something you need?
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back.
Anytime.
I had a buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime. 6?
Check the crew. Head on to the next thing.
Alright, here's another one. Dates back to the Rachni Wars. So, a Krogan and a Solarian have landed on a Rachni world for a top-secret mission.
That is unlikely. Solarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point? So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Solarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous!" The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself!"
The implication being that the Solarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides. The Krogan appears brutish and insensitive, while the Solarian appears weak. Stereotypes such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the genophage.
Well, yeah. It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Solarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think. You gotta love the Turians. After they beat you down and sterilize you, they strap a big old bomb to your planet. You know, just in case you get uppity again someday.
I'm just glad we disarmed it.
Damn right. Krogan are pretty tough. I'd rather it be Reaper asses getting kicked and not ours. Commander?
What's new, Edie?
Admiral Anderson reports that the Reapers on Earth are broadcasting orders. They are demanding human leaders enter their superstructures in order to negotiate peace.
Anybody aboard a Reaper is going to be indoctrinated.
Exactly. This is a ruse to pacify the populace during that process. Citizens who are busy waiting are not busy fighting. It is likely that the governments of Earth will soon enact laws punishing those who attack the Reaper occupiers. Again, this will be done in the name of peace.
Tell Anderson we're moving as fast as we can.
That's not ideal.
Shepard.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Jessica Fromm. Dear Commander Shepard, my name is Jessica Fromm. You saved my life on Benning. I've lost so many friends in all this, but I hope in the... but I find hope in the idea that their memory lives on in me. No, I'm just one woman, but I want to let you know you're making a real difference. Bless you, Commander. Jessica Fromm. Thank you.
I heard what Victor's did.
He was a brave man.
I don't think I could... there I go again. I was going to say that I could never do that.
But?
But I was wrong. Being here, watching you, you've shown me what it means to serve in the Alliance.
You're a good officer, Trainer. Glad you finally realize it.
Thanks. Not that I'm volunteering for bomb jump duty. I'd suggest sending someone who has armor first, if possible.
Gotcha. Anything else?
Commander?
Oh. Crew deck. Anything new?
Commander?
Nope.
Certainly possible. Would require strengthening exercises. Get muscles to support weaker bone structure. Right. Yeah.
Already heard that.
Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
Nice talking with you,
We'll be here, continuing to...
I'll assume you didn't know about this. My good friend wouldn't hide the fact that his people planted a doomsday bomb on my planet, right?
Rex, I was just as much in the dark as you. Honest.
That's what I needed to hear. Just making you sweat, Garrus. Wasn't sure you could. You're always so calm.
I'd be happy to give Krogan some lessons on relaxing.
And we'd be happy to feed you to a thresher maw. Rex out.
Next, I don't know what
My
Turian
bad.
came up with the idea, but a doomsday bomb was damned ingenious. Embarrassing now, but ingenious back then. I'm glad Rex is taking this so well. My people haven't exactly treated his kind with charity over the years. Maybe later.
You call that taking it well? Okay. I guess it's better than flying into a rage.
A pleasure to see you.
The Krogan are gearing up for a full-scale war. It's nearly indistinguishable from how they normally operate on Tuchanka, really.
I gotta sneeze, but it's not coming. There it goes. Works for me.
Your people would have made a good addition to our empire, Turian. You are cunning.
Uh-huh. And by addition, you mean slave race?
Subservient race.
Right. Calling it that makes all the difference.
But you did not go far enough. Either you should have detonated the bomb on the Krogan world, or used it as leverage.
I think we were just trying to guarantee peace.
A static mode of existence. Nothing changes, nothing struggles, nothing grows.
On the upside, we all get to live another day. Nice chatting.
There is some enjoyment in speaking to this Turian. His knowledge of war is formidable, though he would be an even better marksman if he had 4 eyes. Back when the Krogan rebelled, I would have detonated a bomb that day. There was no need for the genophage. Yes?
Breaking now, the Arcturus station destroyed and the Alliance Parliament feared dead. But Admiral Stephen Hackett says the fleets can regroup. We'll hear it from him right here in the battle space. Commander.
Okay.
Gabby, is it true you helped repair Edie's mobile frame after that last mission?
She just needed an extra pair of hands. I am an engineer, remember?
Were oils and lubricants involved? Was there any moaning?
In your dreams, Kenneth.
If only my imagination was that good.
Hey Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah, there's that too. Shepard, thanks again for being there at the refugee memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell.
He definitely has plenty of those.
Commander?
So we have a couple more missions we can do. We'll investigate the Cerberus presence. For that, we shall bring Liara and Edie, I think.
Shepard, Cerberus is landing forces away from the Tuchanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up and get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it. All right, let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
Right behind you, Shepard.
I feel like there's something back here. I could have gotten spotted there, but that's fine. Damn it! I wanted the stealth attack.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
Damn. Oh. I can't. Game. That was very bad. I meant to switch weapons, but that's fine. I ate so much damage. Blast them against that wall there.
Control center secure. Then I think it's time to test this cannon.
Some new gauntlets I want to check out.
Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
Real quick. I don't see anything of value. Oh, my bad. Could I climb up, please?
They cut power to the console.
You need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
They're shuttling in reinforcements. Fortify
Ooh. That was well ducked. Shit. I need to get in cover. It's alright.
Let's move.
They're shuttling in reinforcements, fortifying their position.
They're gonna bring out a lot of soldiers. Okay.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
Certainly they're not gonna let it be so easy as to just run back, right? Didn't think so. They pull back for shields. Shit.
Commander, cruiser initiating bombardment.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Ooh, I get to see that.
Starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat. Direct hit.
You did it.
I get to see the results.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
We got some money. Let me see what we have for our alliance. We have... Okay, I see. So they're just holding that system. And I remember the rogue fighters. We don't get anything for getting the new bombs. What do we get for cruise? Oh, right. The Krogan. We have the 1st Division. Okay. What do we get from Turian? Okay. Then we'll go and cure the genophage. That's a pretty easy mission.
How about your buddy? The one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
No, I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record. Commander?
Okay. Already did that. I guess we could head real quick back. I don't know if any of those are time sensitive. Oh, we have some stuff to give them for any attacks. Plus, it gives me a chance to work on the other thing. Oh, and there's also something in the cabin that I need to check.
Do you need ground transport?
Let us start with Purgatory.
We'll have a cab ready for you.
So I thought about talking to Commander Bailey some more about that guy scamming the refugees.
Really? What'd he say?
Any idea how busy he is? He said I thought about talking to him.
Don't mean to interrupt you, but I found these schematics. They're pretty old, but maybe they could help you?
Oh. Those really are old, but solid. We could totally convert our current systems to this. Thanks.
Do I have any others that I could do right now? I thought I just did that. I don't think I found anything for that.
Do you want to explain something?
Want to explain what?
I just got a friend request from somebody, and they are apparently a freelance artist, graphic designer, animator, and my only mutual server is yours.
So somebody joined today. Looks like it.
Yes,
Laura
that
Owen.
person. Yes. They instantly sent me a friend request. It's literally, It's been 2 minutes. I just got on the computer. I haven't been on the computer at all.
They joined what time did they literally joined 2 minutes ago.
That's what I'm saying. They joined 2 minutes ago. I just got on the
Okay.
computer. I'm like,
No,
why do I get a friend request?
I'll work on banning them. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about, but I'm not interested in accepting their friend request.
Probably a scammer.
That's what I would assume.
Most likely. If not, it's still against my TOS to just randomly message people and harass them. So...
Yeah, I don't know. I just got done putting together something. It took me hours. What are you up to?
Streaming Mass Effect 3.
Nice. Yeah, I probably won't be in here too long. I was just kind of stopping in just to ask about that.
No, they just joined the server. So
yeah,
I literally didn't even see it. I was streaming still. But we literally have a self-advertisement channel for that type of shit. You don't go randomly messaging people.
Well, they didn't message me. They just sent me a friend request, and then in their bio it says they're a freelance animator, graphic designer, yada yada yada.
Ah, I see.
So they never actually messaged me.
Then they haven't broken the rules yet. So no, I don't know who they are, but if they do send you the message, let me know and I'll
Yes. No worries.
get rid of them.
Yeah, I've had people on my server. They joined my server and they're like, "Do you want me to do art for your stream?" It's like, buddy, you don't even follow me.
Yeah.
Maybe I would say yes if you were like somebody who watched me and
yeah, like a
stuck
regular.
around. Yeah.
So so they have an idea of your personality and like the brand you kind of have and all that shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just like, yeah, I think it's happened like 3 times. I've always been polite about it and said I'm not interested, but in reality, it's kind of annoying.
I'm low-key kind of rude to people if they randomly advertise.
Yeah.
Yes, I don't like that shit. I really don't. It's really simple. I don't mind if you're around for a while, like you said. If you're around for a while and you kind of know like the people and you're a regular, sure, why not? You know, you can shoot your shot, but if your whole reason is to be there to advertise, get out.
Yeah.
You're not welcome here. Just period. I have no patience for that type of behavior.
I got a call on my way home from work, and it was apparently by phone company, and they're calling me because they want to give me a 40% discount. It's
Oh
like,
yeah.
You wouldn't
Totally.
call me to give me a 40% discount. Like, why would you call me when you're making money off me? That makes no sense.
Yeah, you know, if you can do that discount, you don't have to tell me. If you wanted to give it to me, you'd give it to me. I don't buy that.
yeah. Oh, we give you a 40% discount. You just have to give us your credit card number.
Yeah. But I'll keep an eye out if anybody messages or if they message you about any form of advertising. Let me know, because that's strictly against TOS. There's a channel for it.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
You're not allowed to add everyone on it, but you can promote yourself.
New form of Reaper.
Hold up.
They want to fight.
Yeah, the Steam Summer Sale's here, although I don't think I'm gonna
need your help.
spend very much money.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been
Oh,
catastrophic.
they're messaging me.
You said you'd help.
Wait, that person
It's
is?
time to deliver.
Yeah. I'll see what they say.
What is it you need?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike.
That's so funny.
At the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility. Finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
Okay.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
We'll see what they say.
Let's move, Pyjack. It's time to cure
Yeah, I'm gonna start an indoor garden soon.
An indoor garden. Good luck with that.
Well, I just bought a grow tent.
My family's never been good at growing things.
Dalatrus?
I have a grow tent that
And by
it can
now,
be
I
hooked up
imagine
to my
Warden
phone and I
Solus
can
has proposed
control
using a
the
shroud.
temperature and stuff
Are you
through my
spying on us?
phone.
Hold up.
Hardly. The
Give me
shroud
a
is the
second.
only
There's a
viable
lot
course
of
of action open to you.
stuff here.
Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
Okay, say your thing now.
I don't really have anything else to say. I was just saying I can control the environment with my phone.
That's actually really cool, though.
Yeah, it was $1,000 though.
Well, that's less cool. You know what I want that's expensive? You just reminded me, because I literally just looked at it today. I want a haptic feedback vest. But they're all too expensive for me, so...
Yeah. I could have went with a cheaper one, but it wouldn't have been Wi-Fi integrated, and the light would have been worse. The filter system would have been worse.
Yeah, you get what you pay for and all that.
Yeah, like this tent is huge. It's 4 foot by 4 foot by 6.5.
We have to give the Krogan that chance.
Hmm.
You can't condemn
It's
an
massive.
entire
You
race
can
to
just
extinction
could
based
stand
on what
in it.
might
You can
happen.
What will
walk
happen
around.
is the Krogan will reproduce
Sounds
out of
very
control.
big.
We uplifted them
What do you plan
specifically
on
for their
growing?
violent nature, not their
Honestly,
diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
lots of stuff. Like,
What do you
I'm
want
gonna
to
obviously
address?
start with the easy stuff like my
Years ago,
tomatoes and
our operatives
cucumbers and
sabotaged the
stuff like
Shroud
that. But
facility to
some
ensure what your planning
vegetables
couldn't be
are
done.
like warm weather
We're
vegetables,
likely
and
to
some are
detect this
cool weather
malfunction and repair
vegetables
it.
like onions
But if
and
you ensure
lettuce
that
and
he
stuff.
doesn't,
You grow in
then it cures
cooler
viability
climates,
can
which
alter
since I could
just enough
control
so
it,
that
it's
fails.
very easy.
No one will notice the change.
Hmm.
You mean trick the
like I
Krogan?
said, I'm bad
They
with
need not be any the wiser.
with
Let
growing.
Not Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Cause like
Morgan would never stand for that.
like
How you deal
onions,
with him is up to
you don't
you,
want it
Commander.
to be any warmer
We can
than
provide you our very
like
best scientists
70
to build the
degrees
crucible.
Celsius. Because
The
after
full
that they
support
stop
of our fleets.
bulbing.
If I sabotage the cure.
But with tomatoes,
Think
you
about
want
it,
it to be
Commander.
like 80
The choice
degrees,
is yours.
85.
Wow. I'm being given the option to sabotage a cure. I don't think I'm gonna do that, but...
True. Do it.
No. That's not very Paragon of you, Logan.
True. And eventually, I'm planning on getting a nice little piece of property with some acreage on it. Like, it'd be nice just to get a piece with 5-10 acres, and I'm gonna grow fruit trees in the grow tent, and I'm gonna plant them outside.
Which tree? Sorry, I missed that.
Fruit trees, like I'll do pear trees, apple trees, stuff
Okay.
like that.
Are trees easy to grow?
No. Hold on.
They're already signing up for the pitch. Hold up, I gotta get this ready. I'm excited. I haven't gotten to ban somebody in a while. Let me get to my rules.
Yeah, no, trees, they take a long time to grow. And that's why I would like to start them inside because the weather can very easily just destroy them.
I see. Ooh, I'm getting...
The problem with apple trees, though, is you have to cut them down like every 5 years because they just stop producing. I'm gonna Google how long apple trees last.
I'm kind of starting off. I don't normally start off this rude, but I've seen this setup so much I already know what they're about to do.
Okay, I was way off. Their
You're way
average
off.
lifespan's 25 years, and then they have to cut them down. Yeah. Their roots can last up to 100 years, but they will not, and I mean will not, produce after 50 years like their apples.
I see.
So they'll usually cut them about 30 years after. 10 to 20 years sometimes, depending on if it's a dwarf tree or not.
What do I put on this? I can do... That's 35 defense, but... Maybe I switch my sniper rifle so it's focused on armor. I could do that. Can I do both of these? Do those stack? If so... That's a lot of armor defense. This would lower my damage by a little bit, but it would help me ignore armor, which I mostly like the sniper for armor targets. So... that works. I don't think there's anything else on the assault rifle I'd want, so I'll just keep that as well. I shouldn't be this excited to ban somebody, but when I say I haven't done it in a long time, I mean a long time.
They're still typing?
They're still typing. They haven't gone to the pitch yet, but I already know it. Whenever it's the, by the way, do you do streaming or playing games? How'd you find the Discord server? The only
Is
public...
that what they said to you?
Yeah. The public link to the Discord servers on my Twitch and YouTube account. Like, there's no way to know that without finding it.
No.
Ooh. So excited. Okay. Oh, here it comes.
By the way, do you do streaming?
Yeah. Here's the next part. Do I want to see some of their recent artwork?
No.
I mean, if you want to share it, I don't have a problem with people sharing their artwork. There's also a place for that. DMs aren't really the place for that, but you know, it's fine to share your artwork. I'm waiting for them to try and sell me their thing. Recharge speed or incapacitation. Let's have them incapacitate.
Yeah, and I'm kind of lucky with where I live because I live in such a mild place for Canada.
Yeah.
That I can just grow outside most of the time, but in the winter, now I can grow in the winter
It's our
months too.
sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper.
I don't know how well things grow here in Florida.
Moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with.
I live in a big-time farming area. It's a lot of beans and corn. Beans, corn, and wheat.
I got a message.
People grow squash too, but it's really beans and corn because
hang on,
well, obviously people eat a lot of corn and beans, but they just go hand in hand. Like you do beans one year, and then when you harvest them, it doesn't mess up the field, and then you do corn the next year, and it messes up the field, so you have to like plow it after. So yeah, they'll just do like beans one year, corn one year, or you have to plow the field every single year if you were to do just corn. Like it makes crazy ruts in the mud.
It makes what in the mud? Sorry, didn't hear that over
Like
the
ruts?
gunfire. Ruts? What do you mean ruts?
Like from the tires.
Oh, I see.
We're not done yet. More on the way.
And then a lot of people don't grow wheat, like in the winter wheat, and harvest it early or
Does it grow
mid-spring.
well in the winter or during the time?
In the summer, no, it's too hot.
We have to get to the shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here?
Oh, that's not good.
About this?
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Well, there's a difference between like regular wheat and winter wheat.
Yeah.
This guy gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him? Because I do. And
What's
so
the difference?
Like you, there really isn't much, other than their ideal growing temperatures. You can grow winter wheat in the summer, but it's just too warm. Grows slow.
Sorry. They posted something and quickly removed it. They realized it was a mistake to push it that early. It's a game.
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing.
And then the color too, like regular wheat would be like your white bread, and then like your winter wheat would be like your whole wheat bread.
Yeah. I don't know anything about weed, so you talking about it doesn't help. I guess it helps a little bit with you describing it like bread, but...
Yeah. I'm not really much of a... Well, I guess I am kind of a farmer, but I'm not that kind of farmer, so I don't really know a whole lot myself. It's just you go anywhere and you see a field. Like it's hard to drive around in my area specifically without seeing a field.
Return some of our old territory.
Like if you're in town, you won't see even if you're in town, you'll see fields. there's one field that's literally smack dab in the middle of town.
Creation of genophage. Expansion plan problematic.
They always do beans and wheat there. I've never seen them do corn there.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tachanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interfered.
Wait, you don't have any farm at all?
We destroyed Tachanka ourselves.
In Florida?
I don't know where farmland is. I don't pay attention. I know we have some.
So we looked for new
We
challenges
grow a lot of
and found
oranges.
them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
Damn.
But now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
Yeah, the problem with Florida is it just gets too hot. Like a lot of vegetables and fruits and stuff, they like cooler temperatures, like 60 degrees Fahrenheit to 80 degrees Fahrenheit.
Commander, on the shuttle.
I did not pay attention to what you said.
That's okay.
I was listening to the dialogue. That's my bad. I missed the last one or two sentences.
It's useless information to you anyway.
Why is it useless? Because it's farm stuff that I can't do.
You have to learn how to farm to live one day.
Perhaps. Doesn't mean I'm very good at it right now or would understand most of it. I'd have to start from the beginning.
The Galatraz tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests.
I was gonna play Siege with my friend, but he hopped on Minecraft, and usually when he does that, he's playing with his girlfriend.
Another genocide, Commander.
Dang, and you don't want a third wheel.
I told you we could count on him.
No, I've never ever even talked to his girlfriend.
No?
Why are we stopping?
Nope.
I guess you haven't talked to my girlfriend either.
Nope.
Are we still planning to meet?
I have a lot. Huh?
Are we
We can, but... Oh, didn't that already happen, though?
No, it happens
No.
next month.
Oh.
In July.
True. Yeah, like, the only problem is it's kind of out of the way, like...
Rex, you and Morton stay with Eve.
I mean...
It's looking ugly out
it's
here.
about 2 hours away from me.
Yeah, it's up to you.
The weather has been so weird here the last week. It's been like 100 degrees Fahrenheit, but it's been thunderstorming.
Is that weird?
Yes.
Why is that weird?
The end of the world out there.
Because the thunderstorm gets to us and it disappears because it's so warm.
Hmm.
It literally, like, you watch the radar, it's coming, never hits us ever.
Weird.
Meanwhile, everybody around us is getting absolutely smashed.
Yeah, but that works out for you, right?
It's weird. Like, I'm getting main character vibes going on right now.
You have a protagonist in your city?
The convoy can't make it.
I am the protagonist.
You're the protagonist.
This is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold
Oh,
off
it's
your
like,
attack.
even like, when I'm out doing stuff, it's like I'll see people like get hurt or something. It's never me. I'll always like miraculously like be like an inch away from getting like
in that fight.
clotheslined off the bridge. I can't tell you how many times I've been at work and somebody's picked up a piece of wood and I moved my head back like they're swinging a punch at me because they're lifting up a piece of wood. And they're about to uppercut me, and I just dodge it just in the nick of time.
That just sounds like you knowing how that's gonna play out.
I very rarely do I ever get hurt. I'm very, very sick.
I don't tend to get hurt too often myself, but...
My coworker, he always will be like holding something for me, and I'll be like swinging a hammer or a sledgehammer at it. And he says to me, he says, everybody gets one hit, so you better make it a good one. I've never, ever hit anybody. Never.
Are you receiving
I've
this?
seen lots of
Is
people
everyone okay?
hit their fingers, hit other people. Yeah. No.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First, we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground.
You want to know why I have main character vibes?
Why?
I had a window smashed straight over my head, and the person that was above me got more hurt than I did.
Damn.
Well, I guess the Krogan can paint.
My ear got cut, and my arm got cut, and that was it.
You are lucky.
Like it literally shattered like straight over my head.
Rex, are you guys feeling
covered me in glass? I had glass all over me.
It is said that Kalros, the mother of all thresher moths, lives in this region.
I can see why you'd say that you have main character syndrome vibes.
And then, like, I'll go fishing with my friends, right? And I'll just absolutely slam them. Like, I'll catch a fish like every 2 minutes, and then my friends are struggling.
They don't. Wild guess says that's Kalros.
That's what's crawling.
And then they're like, I remembered last time I went fishing with my buddy. He was literally casting in the same exact spot I was. My lure couldn't even get to bottom, and I was catching him. And then there was some dude on shore laughing at him.
That is funny.
You really gonna let him catch all these fish next to you?
That is funny.
Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us.
Main character.
All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Feels like I'm the main character when I play Siege too. If I don't do well, we lose the game.
The person just sent me stolen art.
Stolen art.
Hold up. Oh my goodness.
You should send them a picture of the Mona Lisa and tell them you painted that. Yeah.
Bruh. I literally...
I know this artist.
It's the thing is that's so funny about it. The thing that's so funny about it is the thing that they showed is literally a common GIF.
Yeah.
Like, literally, they just... I don't know about the other stuff.
True.
I don't know about the other stuff, but this is literally just taking a picture from a common GIF. You've probably seen this. It's literally a memed on thing. They just...
I haven't.
You haven't?
No.
It's literally people meme on the walk style. I haven't even watched Jujutsu Kaisen, but I know that clip because people meme on it. A content creator I like memes on it. Oh man. Can't be stealing artwork like that.
That's dirty.
The thing is, all the other stuff I could be convinced is their artwork.
True.
It's a whole different... Bro! It's so wild. Hold up. I'm gonna pause the recording. That was so fun. Oh, I'm so glad. I knew they were gonna lead up to it. Oh. So much fun.
Looks like light ahead. Now, this is new.
Part of Chichanka that isn't rubble.
Makes you wonder what the Krogan could have been if they hadn't nuked the place.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And green. I didn't think plants grew here anymore.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tachanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the Shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
Love to know how we're going to deal with the Reaper when we get there.
One sec here.
Ahead, we've got movement. Back into the frying pan.
Ooh, that wasn't very nice. That missed too. That's very unfortunate. That did some damage. That also hurt my shields. I'm stuck. I'm no longer stuck.
Eyes sharp on our perimeter.
Hell yeah, I'm not getting ambushed. Another quick. That had to be Calrose.
Shit. Stay sharp.
Okay. Now that we dealt with the person that broke the rules.
It's not over yet. Watch it, we've got one of the big ones.
We can use that to hold them off while I lay into them. I don't really have a point for the freeze. I wish I did.
Got 'em all for now.
One sec here.
Rex, you're right about Calros. She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
It's a crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now. Shepard, looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to find it, and we'll pick you up there.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
I hate these guys.
Oh, oh. Oh, that's not gonna do shit. I guess I could use the freeze for high mobility targets. I don't think there's anything for me to grab here, just ammo. Yeah. Oh, shoot.
She's not gonna get us.
Not much we can do about that.
Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Pressure Maw getting closer.
Tell me something I don't know.
Now where do you suppose we
Now I'm kind of glad we're not in the truck.
And the thing is,
Heads up!
Ah, I missed the thing is. Oh well. Maybe I just use it for... No, it worked well for what it was.
Rex busy driving truck. Are you still alive?
doing what we can. What about you?
Alarmed yet? Entertained. Calros is quite resistant.
Stay close. Try faster. I can smell the damn thing's breath.
Knock him off. That worked well.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you.
Working on that. Feel like we're gonna have to fight Calrox. Where do we go? A better extended barrel. Can I drop here? Is there a place I can drop?
we need to get down from here, Shepard.
I know we need to get down. I'm trying to figure that out, and I'm trying to deal with messages. It's gotta be this way. Don't suppose... Oh, here we go.
Shepard, get over here. Reeve, keep an eye out for that Maw. I don't want it sneaking up on us. Make it quick, Rex. We're exposed.
Move it!
It's Calros. Move, Shepard.
We're in. Go!
We're gonna have to shoot at it.
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
I hope somebody has a plan B.
I know we've beaten the odds before. But getting to that tower, I don't know.
We're curing
Yeah,
the
that's a little bit
what it
hard.
takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Yeah, that's not a terrible idea.
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calros is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
We flew through the Omega-4 relay and survived. We can do this.
That's the spirit, Shepard.
How would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calros' glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence.
Maw hammers, okay.
Calros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing cure.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a brother to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the
Hello?
next shepherd
Howdy.
will need hero.
Hey.
I banned him finally.
Aw.
Now,
Oh, my boy just hopped on Siege.
I asked when they broke the rules. I asked them if they read the TOS, and they said they can't read.
Damn.
I don't know how. I don't know how they carried the conversation without being able to read.
Stay alive. We'll have cure ready.
Damn.
It was funny.
Yeah, that sounds hilarious.
I can't confirm that the art that they did was stolen, but I'm pretty sure after looking at things that it's traced. But regardless, they still advertised on my server. Or not on my server, they advertised unsolicited. There's literally a channel for that. That's some bullshit! The enemy literally landed on my head. That's crazy. I just lost two of my 5 health bars.
That's rough.
That is.
Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Make it quick, Morton. They're all over us out here.
Shit! Off to the left!
I nearly got lasered.
Everyone all right?
Fine here.
I just got shot by a Reaper.
Consider that practice.
Okay, Shepard, I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
You've got to be kidding!
Just keep moving. Take the cover.
I'm not sure how... Are we really doing this?
Don't stop.
Commander, this is Artie McQueen. We'll try to give the Reaper something else to shoot at.
I knew they wouldn't give up.
Now that's some goddamn balls.
Go. Let's push ahead.
On that left! One of the
So you're gonna play Siege with your buddy?
Waiting for him to call me. I don't
Waiting
want
for
to
him to
like.
call you.
I don't want to call him, have him not answer, and then just like join back. Oh, he's calling me.
Okay. Have fun.
Well, yeah, have fun with the rest of the stream. And unfortunately, the fun's over with the other person. But have a nice night.
You too. Ow! Oh, I need to pull back. I can't move forward. Oh, I'm so screwed. That's an ally down. I don't appreciate it. Nope, that kills one. Hold up here. There we go. Will you stop?
Morton, we hit the first hammer. How's it coming?
Almost have you. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate.
Second hammer's on the other side.
Say.
Get that second hammer going.
There's a Reaper in my way, Rex.
I know, you get all the fun.
Oh!
Go. Get back to the truck. I'll take care of the cure.
Well, at least we'll get to see a giant Thresher Maul. It would have been better for the Reaper to just fly, but that took one down.
Morton, is the cure ready?
Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes, manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morton, this whole thing is coming apart. There's gotta be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion likely to be problematic.
Morton, no!
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility.
Darn.
Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
Actually, that saddens me.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
So did Morden.
For our children, not against them. It's just a pity Morden had to die.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that Urdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the Genophage. I never thought I'd see
Again, I don't really have credit
Rex
for
has
that.
agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
Like, I can't take credit.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Oh, that sucks.
Commander, Urdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're going to defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
So if you... The only way to gain the support of the Solarians would have been to to secretly sabotage.
Morden dying. It can't be.
But that would have also ruined Morden's sacrifice.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
I guess I'm in my dream again. Bro's moving quick, but he's not making distance.
That won't happen. Go get him, Commander. I'll see you all when you get back.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 1
Oi. He disappeared.
Screw that. I can hold them off. Go back and get Elena. You know it's the right choice, LT.
No, I thought there's blood on my forehead.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
No one I want to talk about right now.
I understand.
Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. She called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Commander.
Can I help you, Counselor?
Shepard, I want you to understand that I owe my position to you, and it's not something that I take lightly. Were it not for you, that weak-minded Counselor Valorn would still be alive, leading the Solarians down the sewage pipe. But now I'm forced to champion a cure for the genophage. It's like saying we need a hurricane to put out a wildfire.
Counselor, Krogan are about to die in droves so your people don't have to. That's your message.
Human statesmanship at its finest. Speaking of, I need to talk to you about humanity's representative, Counselor Udina. He's moving vast sums of money. We need to talk about where it's going. From what I can tell, you won't like the news. Come see me next time you're on the Citadel. Ishil out. Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Okay.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most
Yikes.
sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support as it is. We picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. How about the Solarians?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back-channel commitments from the strike teams within STG. They're promising to back us.
Even after I cured the genophage?
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politicians. These STG guys know the score. They're not going to jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Delatras didn't get her way.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful. And violent. Mostly Vorcha, I hear. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
Okay.
You know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along. Urdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Sirkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks, too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yogg have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them.
Okay.
Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogans sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Okay. So the Rachni are helping build. Well, we've reached past the minimum. We have Urdnot Rex, the Krogan clan Urdnot, and mercenaries, and we have Turian support now.
Bethany, you see the bids of the Maw taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the diplomats are off the ship. A Krogan and a Turian in the same room is a fight waiting to happen.
One sec here.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Got it.
The Turians have given us top-level access to their combat data. Their ships are already moving in to help the Alliance fleet. You actually secured a Krogan-Turian alliance. It's one thing to hear about Commander Shepard. It's another to see him in action. Commander?
Anything else here? Your regrettable decision. Delatress Linrun. Commander, I am deeply disappointed by your actions at Tachanka. As I thought I made clear, curing the genophage will have long-term consequences. Once the Reaper threat has passed, our combined forces will be so depleted that no race in the galaxy will be capable of stopping a resurgent Krogan. Moreover, sorry, just making sure I was actually recording here. The Krogan will undoubtedly seek revenge on the genophage, and the Solarian Union will be among the first targets. When the day comes, Commander, the blood of my people will be on your hands. I'm ashamed to also learn that our own scientist sacrificed his life carrying out your orders. This is a dark day not only for my people, but all of galactic civilization. Okay. Shepard, making babies again will be fun, soon as this war is over. Let's just say I'll do my part to build our numbers back up. You really came through for us. I'm proud to call you my friend. Eve is in the Kelphic Valley, enlisting support from the other clans that spreading the word. She's going to be a great leader. Most of the males won't like me sharing power with her, but too bad. I run the show. We're out to save the Turians now, since apparently they forgot how to hold a gun. General Corinthius. When you first arrived on Mane, I had a hard time seeing how you flying off with one of our best generals would benefit our fight against the Reapers. However, As I now watch Turian and Krogan fighters working together to take down a Reaper destroyer, I must admit I am impressed. You've brokered an alliance that many thought impossible. Palavan might be saved to fall. With great respect, General Crenthus, Mene Command. Shiala. Dear Commander Shepard, I don't know if you've seen the articles, but the people of Zoo's Hope are fighting again. This time it's the Reapers instead of the Gath. I'm not sure if you remember me, but you helped me back on Ilium. The Thorian is dead now. I can confirm that, but the spores in our bodies remain, and on some level we are connected. That is not necessarily a bad thing. As we fight back the Reapers, we feel each other and act with one mind, ignoring pain when the need arises. I'm sure I'm still indoctrinated. I remember Sovereign's voice in my mind when I went willingly to the Thorian as its thrall, but my connection to the people of Zoo's Hope is stronger. Drowns out the Reaper voices. The situation is imperfect and dangerous. Perhaps the colonists should separate for their own safety, but with one mind. The untrained fight with the skill of veteran commandos. Our force is strong. I've not forgotten how you helped us, how you spared me. We are leaving Ferris soon, and when the time comes, we will fight with you. Shiala. Our Alliance News Network information partners. Pharos. A group of colonists on Pharos have mounted an offensive against the arriving Reaper forces, holding them back long enough for civilians from nearby colonies to escape. The informal militia from Zeus Hope, said to be survivors of a savage Geth attack several years ago, has repelled initial Reaper landing attempts with the level of wartime competence more common to seasoned platoons. The colonies are using improvised weapons as well as supplies salvaged from a defunct exogeny facility. These colonies are home, colony spokesperson Elizabeth Bayham said. We've survived worse and we know how to fight together. The colony is expected to have time for full evacuation before more Reaper forces arrive. Okay. That's good. That's some more people. Now we have the thing and we have the Citadel. Thought I gave those already. But I also need to head there and talk to a person.
Alright, my turn. What's the first order an Alliance commander gives at the start of combat?
I give up.
Correct.
Alright, big guy. What do you call it when a Turian gets killed by a horrible spiky monster?
Friendly fire. Come on, that one goes back to Shang-Chi.
You gotta respect the classics.
How many humans does it take to activate a dormant mass relay?
602. 600 to vote on it, one to ask the Asari for technical help, and one to request a seat on the council afterward. How do you know when a Turian's out of ammo?
He switches to the stick up his ass as a backup weapon. Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me. The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
Alright, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one. Hey, what's the hardest part about being a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
Never thought I'd see the Krogan and the Turians team up. Even the Reapers have to be a little nervous about pissing them off.
I'd say more than a little.
I'm sorry about Morden.
He was a good man.
Yeah, he was always running those tests. And one time he tagged me in the middle of the night to ask how many livers humans had. And this bump on my elbow? He said it was just a mild bone deformation, but I'm pretty sure he stuck a probe in there.
Glad it was just your elbow.
I always thought he was crazy. Useful, but crazy. Then he gives up his own life.
To save the Krogan. Doesn't do much to disprove the crazy theory, huh?
I guess not. But he was one of ours.
So now that we got the Krogan and the Turians, what now?
The Krogan help us turn the tide on Palaven. They can shoot at something useful for a change.
Dig till we hit daylight, huh? Works for me.
So how does it feel knowing Krogan will be singing songs about you until the end of time? I think it would be an honor.
There's enough misery in this universe. It's nice to see something go right for a change.
Can't say I've ever really witnessed history in the making like this. Well, except for Sovereign attacking the Citadel, and then there was the Collector base, but this one felt good. And let's hope Rex keeps running the show on Tachanka. Maybe we should hire a food taster for him.
Yeah.
Carnage if someone like that brother of his, Reeve, took over.
It could happen.
I know, it's a chance we have to take, but I have to say, if it wasn't my own world that needed the help, I might have taken that Solarian deal.
I could never bring myself to do that, no matter what I was offered.
I admire your restraint, Shepard. It's nice when we can save the galaxy without destroying another race along the way.
Let's hope our luck holds.
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tachanka.
Commander?
I wonder where all the Krogan will live
Okay.
now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tachanka.
No. I keep doing that. What does that do for me? What did that do for me? Melee damage? That's all it did for me was melee damage? What'd that take from health? I don't mind that for more headshot and weapon damage. I do care about that though. I'll still stick with what I have though for now. I don't suppose I'm gonna see anybody out here. 4, 3, and 1. Okay.
Any sign of life?
The Reaper destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert, Doctor. We would need to send in teams to be sure.
Out of the question. Tell the Krogan to stay away. The genophage cured. The Krogan have no reason to hold back now, do they? Rex knows what he's doing, but can he keep the Krogan in check? Or will this Eve's organizing the
my
female
bad.
Krogan? She reminds me of some of the more formidable matriarchs I've known. The Krogan won't let themselves fall by the wayside again. Not like they did after the rebellions. We'll have. I hope the Krogan live
Yep,
up to their ancient
my bad.
legacy. And for
I've done
the
that
better.
twice now.
Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by.
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
Okay.
Feeling okay, Commander? Feeling okay, Commander?
I mean, I guess.
What are you up to now?
I am uploading data on the destroyed Reaper to the Turians. They are investigating possible Reaper structural weakness. Our data says Reaper capital ships such as Sovereign are of unique design. However, smaller Reaper destroyers bear similarities.
That one was small.
Relatively, yes. Ground attack ships are only 160 meters in height. Sovereign was approximately 2 kilometers.
Well, keep talking to the Tyrians. If there's a chink in the Reaper's armor, we all need to know it.
Hello, Shepard.
Okay. I didn't expect the Rachni to be helping us build, by the way. That was one of the last things I was expecting.
Commander.
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And a Krogan who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion? Or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise, we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life?
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
Maybe. Or maybe you'd still be a soldier.
I do wonder sometimes. Living a life of constant war, taking life in every battle.
Does it get to you?
It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this, and we'll both be set free.
You have killed a Reaper. I would like to have seen it. No matter. There will be more.
Plenty more.
Yes. A difficult fight remains. I have heard about the offer the Solarians made. I would have accepted it, and not told the Krogan. Morality and friendship do not matter now. Your allies are simply resources to use against the Reapers. If the Krogan seek retribution for the past, do not waste time on sterility plagues. Destroy them where they stand. Do not care what others think. Do what you must. Do not care what others think.
Okay.
Do what you must.
See, I would have been heartbroken with the sacrifice then.
She's not a yeoman, she's a communications specialist. And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenan. You're not her type.
Oh. Well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works out, be sure to take video.
My board is green.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
Need anything, Commander?
Nope.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye.
That last job on Tachanka was intense.
I tried providing air support, but the sky was so full of Cerberus, it was like someone kicked a hornet's nest. Wish you could have seen that gun on Tachanka firsthand. I cut the auditory emulators and watched that Cerberus cruiser gracefully and silently disintegrate. Beautiful.
Okay.
Is everything okay, Shepard?
I believe so.
Parts of Tachanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything. You think that cure they dispersed could do anything to us? We're not going to start growing scales or anything, right? Maybe now that we have the Krogan on board, we can go back to fighting the Reapers. I was looking at the specs on that Reaper you took out on Tachanka. That was one of the small ones? Too bad about Tarquin. I was starting to like him. Hey.
I had to think for a second who he was talking about.
Commander?
Well then, that will be all for today. I will see everyone next time. Bye.